Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the forward position, Anthony Davis. The head coach of the visiting team is Jason Kidd.
Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. White for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Irving. Porzingis grabs the board. Stolen by Davis. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Tries again. Gafford. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Tatum, a screen on Irving. Tatum against Davis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here to end the run. And the layup by Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Porzingis against Gafford. Tatum, a screen on Gafford. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Over Washington. Tatum with another miss. Mavericks trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington finds Irving. Now Gafford. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. It's stolen by Washington. Gafford in the post, defended by Porzingis. And it's Gafford missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Mavericks trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Outside for Irving. The 3 from Washington. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. Up and in on the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
White with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with room to shoot. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Lively. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Left side Tatum. Here's Brown over Washington. Oh, Jaylen Brown getting it done. What a move that time.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting his mid.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive. aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now for Dallas. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Davis in at the center position. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Washington.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Powell for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his fifth rebound in this one. The kick out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 14. To the middle. Washington against Brown. Washington outside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Tatum inside. Washington's there. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Will Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Brown passes to Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Holiday's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Washington outside. 1:49 left in the second. Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Porzingis. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Edwards against Tatum. Outside Holiday. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Edwards. Washington outside. Edwards against Tatum. Back to Washington. Brown with the steal. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Edwards. To the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Washington drives in. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Washington passes to Davis. That three's off the mark. Outside Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attacking.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Holiday. And here's Thompson for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And finished off by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively to deal with.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday passes to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. Exum outside. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 16. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Edwards. Tipped. White with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 19. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. To stop the run. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Davis has got 11 points. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. White finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Edwards. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that is pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Ali. Thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and the technical free throw is good.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Powell, a screen on White. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Exum passes to Powell. Washington outside. Powell, a screen on Brown. Back to Powell. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out to White. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. White with it. The 3. It's hauled in by Exum.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Dallas on D. They trail by 18. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
It's Powell on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Powell in at center, filling out the middle. Boston leading by 15. Tatum with it. Inside, here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Powell for 3, nails it from 3.
Oh, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Right side, Holiday. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Davis. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. White with it. Lets the 3 fly. Powell pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Down low. And stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Fires it from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. Boston leading by 18. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to White. Stolen by Davis. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Outside White. Powell against Holiday. Clock at 6. Stolen. Powell outside from the arc. Oh, they get a hand on it. Goes back up, and Davis gets it to go.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Powell. Back to Washington. Powell outside. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And Holiday, here we go. White for 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Another shot. And Porzingis lays it in. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Up top, Tatum from the high post. The Mavericks pull it in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Fred.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Tatum a screen on Thompson. White for 3. That shot, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Irving against Brown. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lively. And finally, they hit one. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Pass to Lively. Shoots over Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Lively.
He does not get the second one. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the Mavericks. For the Memphis Grizzlies, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Mavs Grizzlies is next. We're back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Johnson, Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the one spot. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Edey. And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. Rebounded by Gafford. Now, here's Washington. Guarded closer. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis against Jackson. Now, here's Washington. Shoots over Wells. Here's Gafford. And finally they hit one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Knocked away. Stolen by Washington.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now here's Morant. Right wing, Rell's wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Irving passes to Gaffney, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the paint. And Gaffney throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Morant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. And Davis, here we go. It's good.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Payne against Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Davis. Payne with the steal. Fast break Memphis. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Gafford inside. Oh, that's blocked. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Payne. Nothing on the board. Pass to Edey. Now, here's Morant. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Morant against Irving, and it's Morant missing. Davis kicks to Gafford. Left side, Irving. Second chance shot, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. Jackson a screen on Irving. Pass to Edie. It's up a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 6. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
To the inside. Edie with the rebound. Now the Grizzlies with it. Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? And the way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And here's Washington outside. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Bain. Thompson passes to Davis. And it's blocked. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now Morant. He's got 6. Jackson a screen on Irving. The kick out to Bain. Here's Wells. Davis against Jackson. Clock at 4. Pass to Edie. All sorts of time. His 4th shot. His 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Thompson outside. Back to Washington. Davis with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Morant against Irving. Here's Edie from outside off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jackson looking it over. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson with it. Now defended by Bain. From deep three-point land. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Irving against Morant. Back to Washington. Down low. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bain, the shot, no good. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a player.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Edie gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving kicks to Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Jackson into the lane.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Morant against Irving. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson against Davis. Morant outside. Here's Edie. It's good from long range. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Inside. Lively with it. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Mavericks shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Morant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Bain. No scoring in this one. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Jackson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edie. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Davis with a screen on Morant to the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And here's Morant. He has 6. And the rejection by Gafford. Davis surveying the floor. Gafford kicks to Davis. Back to Gafford. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Exum. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Exum. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Back to Morant. There's the pick. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson inside, guarded by Bain. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Tipped away. Bain with the steal. Here's Wells. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw this game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Out to Thompson. Now here's Exum. Guarded by Morant. They grab their own miss. Davis finds Thompson. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson against Gafford. Over to the wing. Now here's Wells. He's covered closely.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Outside, Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Santi Aldama's checked in for Edey. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. That ties it up. Morant's got 8 points.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside. And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
There's a screen by Aldama. Outside Jackson for the lead. That shot, no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Aldama passes to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Outside for Jackson. A 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A shot by Wells, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Thompson. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bain kicks to Jackson from deep 3-point land. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. There's the drive. Thompson passes to Davis. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Edwards drives in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Now Morant. Jackson in the corner from outside the arc. That one, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis down low. Jackson on him. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Morant left side. Aldama finds Bain. There's Jackson with the three. This one for three. Bain, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Exum. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Edwards can't hit. Memphis leading by 3. Here he goes. Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Dallas. And that's an intentional foul.
They're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Pass to Edwards. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Grizzlies have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Morant right side. And a wide open look for Payne. Jacks up a three. Nails the triple.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's Morant. Outside, Payne. Morant with it. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Well, Brent. front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Up top, Aldama. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Jackson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Moran. And it's New York with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Brunson with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Towns against Moran. Towns, that's good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Moran, the pass to Aldama. Good, and the setup by Moran.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Moran against Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Moran. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Moran into the lane. The rebound by Bridges.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The putback.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Jackson, the pass to Moran. The Knicks pull it in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson, pass to Wells. Now here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Moran's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Brunson against Moran. Pass to Hart. Towns with the ball. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Morant, no good. New York leading by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. against Brunson. Pass to Hart. High arcing shot. Towns for three. Pure from three-point range. Towns has got 9.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Wells, the pass to Aldama. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 11.
And vision's such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Payne, pass to Aldama. Jackson with it. Pass to Payne. Outside for Moran. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks leading by 5. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Moran against Brunson. Here's Hart. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Second personal foul.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
Pippen, he's checked in for Aldama. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Brunson against Moran. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Jackson can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 10. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson assertive on the take. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out and try to get that kind of contact.
Yep, that one goes.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Brunson, 9 points in the game. Pass to Towns, plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. And it's Bain with the rebound. It's stolen by Hart. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Towns, right side. Outside Hart, 6 to shoot. It's Bridges on the wing. From downtown, Memphis with a rebound. Here's Pippen. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
Here's Pippen. Anunoby covering. Jackson for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Jackson's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Jackson. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside, Towns. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
Aldama's checked in for Pippen. Both free throws good from Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Brunson against Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. He's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here we go, one-on-one. Wells, that's good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Towns down low, looking on Aldama. Out to Bridges, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Edey's checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 14.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Jackson, the screen. Ja steps on the gas. Beyond the arc. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Outside Hart. Bridges, a screen on Jackson. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation. New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Kicks it out Towns. New York again can't hit.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Morant into the lane. There's Jackson with the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Brunson. To end the drought. Brunson inside with the finish.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Brunson. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Towns a screen on Morant. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Morant. And there's a pick. Kicks it out to Bane. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bane's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brunson against Morant. The floater, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Left side Bain. Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Towns on a screen. From outside the arc, it falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Moran against Brunson. Now here's Moran, guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Edey. Banked it in off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Knicks leading by 6. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Edey. Let's go with a 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges against Bain. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
To get it again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Out to the right wing. Edey for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Moran. And he can't jam it through. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Bain against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
The drive by Moran. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns outside. Launches a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. Puts up a 3. fires from way outside, offline. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold solid. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Should be a lot of great... Bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Bane passes to Jackson. For three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Wells. And it's sent back by Drummond. George against Bane. Embiid sets the pick for George. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Poked away. Wells kicks to Bane. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Fires for three. And Bane, the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Down low and stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach, and their biggest concern, of course, is figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thanks, David. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Maxey. A putback. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Morant passes to Jackson. George against Bane. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Rebound by the 76ers. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. Now Jackson. He has yet to score. lets a floater go, and it's good. 2 points. And then tie this game up.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Offensive rebound. Oubre outside. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Payne for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Heaney. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Wells. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Heaney, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt... the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 5.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And they double up Maxey. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson has the open look. Buries it from three-point range. Jackson's got his second bucket.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
George finds Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the 76ers lead by 5. Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson from past the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Joel Embiid.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Edey. Philadelphia shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now Maxey. Following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt, Maxey passes to Drummond. And here we go, Morant heading to the hoop, and Morant mows it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the breakdown.
And here's George for 3. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9 points. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 6 points.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Embiid with a screen on Morant. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Jackson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jackson.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Drummond with a screen on Morant. Inside. And it's Drummond missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sport. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the small forward. For 3, Oubre. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Aldama. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Oubre off the drive from deep. George, it's good from long range. George has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Philadelphia. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, here's Morant for three. And another miss by Memphis. Philadelphia leading by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Maxey into the lane. Oubre outside. Driving inside. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. Payne for three. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre, a screen on Payne. George dishes to Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Outside Jackson. Payne for three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Payne's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
And he comes up with the deuce. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Outside Jackson. Launches a three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to McCain. George looking over the floor. Oubre, a screen on Payne. Outside, George. Driving the lane. Here's Drummond. Oh, in the jam by Drummond.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Morant against Maxey. There's Jackson with the three. Again, the miss by Jackson. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Outside for Jackson. Payne for three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. The three from George. Here's Drummond. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the pace. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Morant finds Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Embiid, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson passes to Aldama. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Outside for Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Maxey into the lane. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aldama with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Embiid with a screen on Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
There's Jackson with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Embiid. Oubre outside. Deflects the pass. Bain with the steal. Paul George with the steal. 3-pointer. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Another shot, and it's good on the way in. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Jackson passes to Aldama. Shot to stop the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And George kicks to Embiid. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Aldama. Can't get it to fall. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bain with the steal. And here comes the break. Wells with it. Now defended by Oubre. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers leading by 13. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Two open that time, made it look too easy. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
You can't get that one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Wells, covered by Oubre. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Welcome, sports. Looking at the starting five for Boston, the core of this team. Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Porzingis misses. And here's Memphis. And here's Morant. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson, to the middle. And it's Edey missing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Tatum. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Payne, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Morant against Tatum. White for three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the inside, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Jackson for three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum looking it over. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. .149 left in the first quarter. Jackson with a screen on White. Pass to Jackson from deep. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Celtics lead by 3. Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. White on the wing, defended by Jackson. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Grizzlies trail by 5. Tatum with a steal. Boston, no good that time either.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen. Jackson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Jackson against Porzingis. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And the bucket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tatum with a steal. Here's Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the bucket by Boston. White against Bain. Jackson with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Jackson outside. And the 3 off target. Celtics lead by 6. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Well, Memphis shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Jackson against Brown. Kicks it out to Bain. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
White finds Porzingis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Bain. Jackson outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Out to the wing. Brown with the steal. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The kick out to White. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Pass to Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Holiday against Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And that one's good. Porzingis
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jackson outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Celtics with the lead. JT to the hole. To the left wing. Porzingis with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Morant surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three. Boston pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Morant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
White on the wing. Tatum a screen on Payne. White for three. The rebound by Jackson. On the wing, Payne. He's guarded by White. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one drops. He ties it up. It could go. The shot comes out. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Morant after the basket by Boston. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Morant finds Payne. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and he gets that one. Jackson's got 10 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Out left to the wing for the lead. And Jackson lays it in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Brown with a screen. Porzingis up top. Outside Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Morant using his speed. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown with a screen. Porzingis with it. Guarded by Morant. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
How about the up fake from Jaylen Brown? This guy's so convincing with it.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Drops in the 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Fires from deep. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Tatum. 12 points for him. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Takes a 3. Jackson can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Right side, Morant. Oh, misses the dunk. Celtics lead by 4. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Morant against Holiday. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Now here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Second chance effort. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Morant. Here's Wells. 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. White for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Wells. He drops it from range. Wells has got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Brown. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Morant with it. He's got 9. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 2-point game on the floor for Boston. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now Morant. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Jack's up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Brown in the high post. The kick to Tatum. White with it. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bane. And here's Aldama. Here's Wells. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Jackson. Outside Bane. Pass to Aldama. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And they get it back. And stolen by Brown. Aldama, the pass to Bane. Here's Jackson. Lets it go from the wing. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Porzingis. The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Holiday against Morant. Picked by Aldama. Morant into the lane. Jackson for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, swiped away. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Now Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes sir.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. From downtown, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Tatum. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball Clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Jackson, launches the three, sinks the tray. Jackson's got 19 points.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Porzingis. White on the wing. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Jackson.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
White against Moran. Jackson with the screen on White. Moran into the lane. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. To the inside. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington. Back to Exum. Here's the 3. Davis, the pass to Washington. Edwards drives in, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Here's Holiday. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. It's stolen by White. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Brown. Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now, here's Washington. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Outside, Davis. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Davis has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tatum. Brown. And the layup is good.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Exum dishes to Edwards. Washington with a screen on Tatum. Edwards kicks to Washington. And here's Davis for 3. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, it doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum drives in. He gets that one.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Out to Thompson. For 3, Edwards. Rebound, Boston. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Davis finds Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Stolen by Exum. Pass to Edwards. To the paint and taken away by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's White missing. The Mavericks leading. Davis sets a screen. Exum passes to Davis. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. They get it back. Tatum against Edwards. White the pass to Porzingis. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Davis inside. He's against Porzingis. 14 feet away. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Holiday against Thompson. Over in the corner, Washington. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor. When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Now Davis. He's got 13. Over Porzingis. And it's Davis missing. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Inside, it's tipped, taken away by Holiday. Brown finds Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. They get the rebound. Porzingis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Holiday inside the line, releases from the wing and drills it. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Down into the lineup for your Mavericks. Number 7, Dwight Howard.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis to the left side wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Powell with a screen on White. And Thompson kicks to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Holiday left side. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Powell with a screen on Holiday. Exum passes to Powell. 17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Exum kicks to Davis. Baseline J on the way, and he nails the jumper. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's stolen by Davis. And a close game so far in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum, that's for 2. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Powell with the screen. Exum kicks to Powell. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Porzingis against Davis. Tatum a screen. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Powell with the steal. Taken away by Holiday. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
White the pass to Tatum. The screen from Brown. Here's Porzingis. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trailed by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Davis the pass to Powell. Dallas no good that time either. Celtics leading by 5. And White kicks to Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. For the 3. And it's White missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Good on the three-point shot.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The lead is 2. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Holiday. Thompson dishes to Exum. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Left side Tatum. Outside Holiday. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Exum. Davis kicks to Exum. Back to Davis. And here's Exum. Offline with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Tatum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Powell sets a screen for Thompson. The 3 from Davis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum drives in. Tatum blasting through them on that drive.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Thompson kicks to Powell. Washington with room to fire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Brown with a screen on Powell. The offensive rebound. Brown, good. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And
no wonder today the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Exum in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Picked up by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 13. Tatum finds White. It's White on the wing. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum passes to White. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Edwards dishes to Thompson. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Washington kicks to Davis. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 28.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Porzingis against Davis. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards passes to Davis. Davis using his size.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Tatum against Edwards. Brown with the screen on Edwards. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Exum. It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. Up top, Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Edwards with the block.
And clearly
we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
From Dante.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on it. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the... David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Mavericks. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Luke Kennard out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the center position. And it's Edwards with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Davis. Now Edwards. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Jackson. Checked by Davis. Here's Bain. Jackson, the screen. And the basket by Bain.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Edwards for three. Kennard with the rebound. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, BA, look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Aldama outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Washington passes to Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Davis has got 6.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Washington against Jackson. And Morant clears the board. Thompson against Bain. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Davis down low. Jackson on him. No good with a layup. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Davis. And the layup falls. Give him 8.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside Morant. There's the steal. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Exum outside. Washington a screen. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Picked by Aldama.
with the slam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Davis. Edwards a screen on Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That one misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Morant with it. Exum picks him up. Edwards against Morant. Pass to Kennard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Aldama. They grab their own miss. Outside for Morant. Outside Bain. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Washington out there with Edwards. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Outside Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis trailing here. Here's Bain. Pass to Aldama. From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Jackson, the screen. Ja slithers his way in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Outside for Davis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Edwards a screen on Jackson. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Edwards a screen on Bain. Thompson passes to Exum. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Exum outside. Now here's Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Jackson finds Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Picked by Aldama. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The three from Washington. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Picked by Aldama. And then Morant with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Left side, Morant. Driving. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pass to Davis. Exum outside. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. For 3. Exum outside. Edwards a screen on Morant to the paint. It's Edwards on the wing. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Santi Aldama out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in at the center position.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Now Morant, 20 points for him. Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Kennard finds Payne. And here's Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
The life of an NBA head coach, Dan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Pass to Morant. Going inside. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, a pass to Washington. Hits a three-pointer. Washington's got 6.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Morant surveying the floor. Kennard for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside. And here's Davis. 20 points for him. To the paint. Stolen by Kennard. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Exum passes to Edwards. Davis from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Now here's Morant. 24 points for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Right side Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside Davis, the 3. A rebound by Edey.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Exum. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Out to the wing. Outside Morant. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Morant. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington. And it's Exum in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Morant with the slam!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Exum with it. He's picked up by Bane. Thompson outside. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Edey for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Exum, hounded by Morant. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Edwards a screen on Bane. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Exum outside. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Out to Thompson. Exum outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Exum. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the deep.
Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Well, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Moran off the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Aldama outside. Pass to Moran. Jackson outside. Back to Moran. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dallas leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Grizzlies foul. Jared Jackson Jr. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Kessler Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in.
Grizzlies foul. Jared Jackson Jr. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Anthony Davis.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Here's Exum. That one drops for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And finished off by Davis.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Vane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Wells. Lets it go with the 3. Edey can't hit. Brunson against Morant. Now, here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Towns a screen on Morant. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Of course, John Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. Towns wide open from outside off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Morant against Anunoby. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Memphis trailing here. On the wing, Bane. Here's Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Morant with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
2 minutes.
Brunson against Morant. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes the 3. Towns, no luck. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. That puts them in the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Count the basket.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
9.
On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Hart. Pass to Edey. Poked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throwdown with first.
What an all-out effort there from Hart, taking the fast break all the way down on his own.
Edey gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Morant against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Picked away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Wells. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Hart against Bane. Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Bane. It's a tie game in New York. And will return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Outside for Jackson. The three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Yep, that one goes.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Bridges. Still scoreless. And Hart has it in the corner. Basket good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Here's Edey. Sinks that one from the post. Edey's got his second bucket of the game to go. And Greg, you think about what they call float games. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Edey. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Tracks in the tray. Towns has got 8 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Defensive rebound. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Knicks leading by 3. Towns finds Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grizzlies on defense. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Towns. Over Edey. And it's Towns missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Edey. The tray. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the shot goes down.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Brunson scanning the floor. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. The Jets now to set. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
It's tipped. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's from...
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Brunson against Morant. Hart with it. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Anunoby. And that one, good. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alder. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Towns, a screen on Morant. The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morant passes to Bane. Back to Morant. For the lead, and he sinks the layup. Edey's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Wells sets the pick for Jackson. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Rebounded by Hart.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Towns, a screen on Bane. Launches it. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
3 points.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He takes it in. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Edey. Yep, it counts. Edey's got 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Towns. Hart the pass to Towns. Payne with the steal. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Pass to Hart. A 3-ball. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Jackson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Outside, Payne. Pass to Morant. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Brunson finds Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York. It's a tie game in New York. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Anunoby outside. Outside, Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Now here's Wells. He's tightly guarded. They get it again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Edey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Banked in off the glass. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
The paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Morant. Bridges with the board. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Lets it go from the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Hits it from three-point range.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by New York?
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Town. The Grizzlies pull it in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jackson misses. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Bain against Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. The kick out to Anunoby. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. Memphis with the ball. Here's Bain. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson kicks to Towns. 5 to shoot. Out to Brunson. Places one from 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
So it's New York picking up. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
The starting lineup.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Payne, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Oubre. And then Morant with the jam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism. Quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now here's Embiid, and here's Oubre from the arc. Good, and the assist to Embiid.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the 76ers making a change here. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Wells. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the 76ers head coach. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Edey for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
You think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter. But definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience. He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
Pass to McCain. Screen by Embiid. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Really left him alone that time.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
George against Morant. And stolen by Morant. He takes it in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Back to Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got 5 points.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Jackson with a screen on George. Morant with it. Oubre picks him up. And it's Morant missing. 76ers trail by 3. George scanning the floor.
Memphis foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's George. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Here's George. Got it. 10 points for him.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Bane. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's George. He's got 10. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finisher.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also has some good depth, and that really helped.
Here's Edey. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Outside Bane. Will it go? 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Embiid inside. Embiid, a screen on Bane. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Bane. Pass to Grimes. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Edey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Morant against George. To the middle. Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Here's George. Pass to Grimes. From deep. The rebound by Edey.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George passes to Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss. Memphis leading. Pass to Wells.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his second personal foul.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
76er, number 1, Andre.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. George passes to Grimes. 1:19 left in the first half. And Embiid throws it down. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And it's Edey missing. The 76ers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Cleared away by Wells. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Grimes. Now Drummond. Here's Grimes. Inside. Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. And it's Edey missing. Here's Grimes, guarded by Payne. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Up top, Morant. George defending. Back to Morant. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. They get the rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Oh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
George passes to Grimes. Pass to Drummond. Outside Oubre. And stolen by Bane. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the jam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
George passes to Drummond. Over Edey. And there's the rejection. Here's Wells. No good on the 3. The Sixers lead by 6. George finds Embiid. George against Morant. Back to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. They swipe it. Fast break, Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid with it. Guarded by Morant. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wells. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Pass to Edie. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Edie's got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oubre passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Morant. For 3, George. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Oubre. Off target with the 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Edie. Some solid defense from Drummond. Got it up. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
With the drive, Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wells. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia leading by 9. Oubre with it. Pass to Embiid. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Bane. Outside Oubre. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Ja slithers his way in. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George with it. He's picked up by Bane. Oubre passes to George. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded closely. Embiid through contact.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Wells. He's covered by Oubre. Jackson outside. Pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Wells. They still need this. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Embiid. Now here's Oubre. He's closely guarded. Embiid with it. Pure from 3-point range. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now Philadelphia with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. minute 50 left. George passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Out to the right wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Embiid with the block.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Drummond. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Jackson. Edey for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Morant against George. Takes the three. Now here's Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. Now George. Jacks up a three. And it's Bane with the rebound. Outside Morant. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the grip. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Wells. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Wells dishes to Jackson. Over Porzingis. Jackson misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Porzingis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. He'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by...
You got to be kidding.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shackle the rim.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Tatum. Brown with a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Morant with the steal. Here's Jackson. Boston grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother, Powell, play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And it's White missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Here's Edey, following the basket by Derek White. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the drive. Out to Porzingis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Tatum on the wing. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They push it up 4 on 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his son.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's Edey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 8.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum looking around. Brown with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Brown. Goes back up. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Edey. He's got 11. Morant outside. Launches it from deep. They get it again. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Edey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum finishing off the break.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Holiday against Morant. Tatum with the screen on Morant. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Edey's got 15.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Holiday. And another shot. And it's Porzingis hitting it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Here's Edey, guarded by Tatum. Offensive rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Brown. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Grizzlies have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts, and he can't get the first one.
Desmond Bain taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Boston trailing. 43 seconds left in the first half. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Into the lane. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Jackson. Wells kicks to Jackson. Here's Edey, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And there's the drive. That one, no good. Big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. White. And it's off from three-point range. And for Memphis, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Porzingis, and basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Outside Jackson. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. Here's Edey. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum kicks to Holiday. They get the rebound. Porzingis slides Breaks through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Here's Edey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Brown missing. Memphis has gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edey can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Wells. Pass to Bain. Out to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Outside Jackson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The layup missed. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And Bain pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Morant finds Jackson. Porzingis with the block. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. The Celtics shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Tatum with a screen on Bain. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down. Now it's just 3 on the bucket from Tatum. There's a good screen. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Edey's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Bain passes to Jackson. Here's Edey, guarded by Porzingis. Edey can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edey's got 27.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's Brown with the 3. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Memphis leading. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Porzingis against Bain. Tatum with a screen on Bain. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
On the wing, Bain. White covering. Tatum against Jackson. Pass to Edey. Nice D from Porzingis. Well, the Celtics shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And White slams it in.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's Edey, headed by Porzingis. Celtics with the lead. Here's White, and the layup falls. White's got 4 points this quarter.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Morant against Howard. Bain kicks to Wells. Rebound, Boston. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Number 7, Santi Aldama.
Jackson against Tatum. Fires for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Morant finds Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Pass to Aldama. 6 to shoot. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brown outside. Here's Porzingis. Out to White. Here's the triple. Porzingis passes to White.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Tatum. Boston again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brown dishes to Tatum. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
There's a screen by Aldama. Morant with it. He's picked up by White. Aldama can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum giving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
On defense, Memphis trailing by 5. Tatum's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Morant with a wide open look. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Money!
He just loves seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Line for 2. Kristaps.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Aldama can't hit. Tatum against Bain. Beyond the arc. And it's Morant with the rebound. From past the arc. And So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olin, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everybody, to another take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the wing, right side. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Tatum missing. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavs. Here's Davis. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Edwards with it. To the middle. Lively shot is off. Porzingis against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lively against Tatum. Shoots over Lively. Blocked again! And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Gafford finds Powell. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brown with a screen. Porzingis passes to Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
That puts him in the lead.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gafford with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Porzingis off the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Edwards against White. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gafford's got 8.
He simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And it's Tatum missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Davis. They recover it.
Daniel Gafford.
Celtics trail by 3. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Jason Tatum.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:22 left in the first quarter. And here's Edwards. No points so far. Inside, here's Lively. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brown with a screen. Tatum looking it over. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Lively. Powell outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he's able to get it back. Gafford the screen. Second shot opportunity. Davis hits.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Boston. Don't go away. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against Brown. Lively with a screen on Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lively with a screen on Brown. Davis, the pass to Lively.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And here's Brown for 3. Tips it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Lively with a screen on Brown. Pass to Gafford. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Dallas. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. To the inside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Davis down low. He's guarded by White. Screen by Lively. Powell passes to Lively. And it's good. 2 points. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
White for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gafford. He's got 12. Clock at 4. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. The 3 is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Pass to Gafford. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Holiday against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Lively. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he dunks it down.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through it.
Davis with a screen on Porzingis. Gafford passes to Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Tatum a screen on Gafford. Here's Porzingis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Now here's Davis. Pass to Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Brown passes to Porzingis. Can't get it to fall.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And here's Gafford. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Back to Powell. from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Here's Porzingis. He has 6. Gafford with the block. Lively against Tatum. Left side, Edwards. Here's Lively. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to White for the lead. The shot won't fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gafford against White. Gafford passes to Edwards. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. Picked up by Powell. Tatum drops the hammer.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Lively. Here's Gafford. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown finds White. White coming through.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And it's Gafford driving in. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 11 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Powell, that's good.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
Here's Holiday. And Davis with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Now here's Gafford. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tatum with a steal. To the inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Brown against Davis. Back to Edwards. Over Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with it. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Davis. Pass to Lively. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks.
P.J. Washington.
Boston leading by 3. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 10 points.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Outside Davis. Davis attacking. Here's Lively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Now here's Washington. And he drives in. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Holiday against Davis. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Washington. Here's Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mavericks trail by 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Lively with a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Davis goes in. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside White. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
Now here's Lively. Back to Davis. Can they get it? Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Tatum against Davis. Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Lively. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Outside White. 3-pointer. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
That one's off. So for Dallas, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Powell. And Irving is subbed in for Edwards. He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
It's stolen by Holiday. Now Tatum. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Lively. Washington against Brown. An open look for Lively. Nice form on the 20-footer. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Davis against Tatum. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Lively. Fires the 3. Boston again missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
So we see Boston get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
It's Tuesday afternoon. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. And here's Washington outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's deflected. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Edwards. Left side, Davis fires from the wing. Exum passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And Davis sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Exum. Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Good as the jump shot falls. Davis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Exum. Edwards looking it over. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wells. It's Morant with the drop. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Exum with a wide open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Exum's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-6 run. Washington finds Davis. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Mavericks leading by 11. Thompson in the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Morant missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Edwards. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. For 3, Edwards. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Jackson with the drive, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes natural for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Here's Washington, and the rejection by Jackson. Edwards' shot is good. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Dallas leading by 15. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From deep, Washington. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Bain with it. Now defended by Exum. To the wing on the left. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside Jackson. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Guido Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Bain kicks to Wells. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 18.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
And it's Morant missing. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Davis finds Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Edey with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Edwards can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And the shot is good.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Edwards, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Bain kicks to Jackson. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells dishes to Jackson. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Jackson's got his second basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Edwards. Back to Thompson. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Washington. From down in the low post. It goes. Washington's got 5 points so far. Here's Wells. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Bain, no good. Dallas shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Exum's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Now, here's Bain. He's defended by Exum. Got a piece of it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Thompson right side. Pass to Davis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bain. The second chance effort and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by Exum. 8 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Over Bain. Here's Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bain for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And, you know, Sam, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. He's in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of 3-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Morant, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Edey.
Number 45, G.G. Jackson.
There's 1:34 left to play in the 3rd. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson on the drive. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Jackson with the screen. Edwards with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Outside, Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. Mavericks leading by 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside, Davis. Pass to Washington. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Exum is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the 4-man position.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Lively, that's good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Grizzlies shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Stephens. Pass to Edey. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bane passes to Stevens. Fires from deep. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 14. And Lively now top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And it's blocked. Pass to Stephens. Knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Lively. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Clark. And good that time.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Marshall with it. He's picked up by Morant. Williams passes to Lively. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Prosper. Here's Lively. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Lively. And he gets the bucket. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And the shot goes in.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And here's Marshall from the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And for Memphis, they're shooting 40% from the field. And the dunk by Wells.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Lively's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. Offensive rebound. Clark. And he banks in the layup.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Here's Prosper, guarded by Bain. Lively, that's good.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Clark sets a screen for Wells. And the layup's good off the glass. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His fourth personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jackson with the screen. Here's Stevens. The Mavericks pull it in.
Grizzlies foul. Lamar Speak. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And it's Morant missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul.
15 fouls.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the second free throw.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for... Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Clark. Hart with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Here's Stevens. Jackson gets the bucket.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Towns. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Clark with the screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest.
His first personal foul.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Morant with it. He's got 5. Jackson outside. Six on the shot clock. No good there. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson against Morant. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns looking for an opening. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Clark outside. From the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, and Clark with a block. On the wing, Bane. He's guarded by Bridges. Jackson kicks it out to Bane. The 3-ball. And another miss by Memphis.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Towns finds Brunson. No good on the triple. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Clark. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Hart, the 3 is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's stolen by Hart. Payne against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Brunson. And it's Payne with the rebound. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Count it, good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Jackson, pass to Payne. Fires for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Payne's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Towns, a screen on Moran. Anunoby passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anunoby's got his second basket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, the physicality of Brunson. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Jackson outside. Launches it from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Moran. Brunson rushes in. Bridges outside. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Jackson, left side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for...
And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Towns. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Up top, Moran. Hart against Clark. Jackson with a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Brunson, here we go. The putback. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Morant missing. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Stevens. Now Jackson. 4-3. Sinks the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Knick lead.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Towns with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. 4 on the clock. And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
And here's Morant. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Clark. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Outside Payne. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. Bain's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Towns on a screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Down low. There's the triple. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bain, the pass to Stevens. Now here's Jackson. Here's Stevens. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Stevens. For the lead. It's rebounded by New York. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Blocking foul call. Brendan Clark. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, right side. The shot by Towns, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jackson, pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Brunson for the lead. And it's Morant missing. The Knicks with the lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 13.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. Clark against Bridges. From deep, Bain. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 3. Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Stolen by Bain. Outside Morant. Here's Stevens. Brunson defending. And he gets the bucket. Stevens has got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brunson surveys. Towns, left side. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
With the floater. Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson outside. Clark right side. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. For the lead. Bain, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Clark with a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Now here's Brunson. Comes up empty down low. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away. We We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And New York has possession. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Towns, left side, 6 to shoot. It's tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Bain with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And the basket by Bain. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Back to Brunson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Hart, to the wing on the left. Brunson with it. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half. Brunson against Morant. Pass to Stevens. Outside for Morant. Clark with a screen on Brunson. With some arc. And it's Morant missing. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Brunson, here we go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Right wing. Outside Hart. Brunson passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Jackson with a screen on Hart. Clark finds Bain. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. Jackson on the wing. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns down low. Jackson on him. Towns gets the bucket.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Jackson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Pass to Hart. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Kicks it out Towns. Now here's Bridges. Guarded by Bain. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Up top, Morant, covered by Towns. Jackson against Bridges. Jackson outside. And here's Clark for 3. They got the rebound. Jackson pass to Bain to tie it up. Money. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. And here's Memphis. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Clark outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Clock at 6. Jackson outside. The three from Bain. And nails the tray.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Towns, a screen on Bain. Towns outside. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to RJ. This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Philadelphia with the ball. George passes to Oubre. Oh, good on the triple. Clark with it. Now defended by Oubre. Good on the bucket. Clark's got the opening basket of the game for Memphis.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so here's Memphis. After Paul George getting his 3 to go, Jackson misses. Embiid inside. He's covered by Clark. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nice finish. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Here's Maxey. To the inside. And it's denied. They retain possession. Embiid. George with no one around. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Maxey with it. Embiid the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Jackson against Oubre. Jackson kicks to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Clark outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The 3 from George. Oubre finds George. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the middle. Pass to Grimes. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Stephens, good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Oubre. Hasn't made one yet. Bain with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And finished off by Morant.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Clark. Jackson kicks to Morant. And he drives in. No good on the strong take. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey passes to George. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stephens can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Now, here's George. Defense is right there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers on top, up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. A floater and the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Back to Maxey. Outside, George. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bane way outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
George way outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant with a wide open look. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now, here's Bane. Defense right on him. Banked in off the glass. Bane's got his first basket. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Maxey kicks to George. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stevens, the pass to Clark. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Jackson with it. Now defended by Embiid.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Jackson.
Jackson hits both of them. The 76ers leading. Here's George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 7 points in the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. There's Embiid. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Clark for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. In the corner, it's Oubre. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
George with the steal. Here's Embiid, finished off the break. He's got 8.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Jackson. With some arc. Doesn't go that time. The 76ers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Back to Embiid. Takes a 3. They get it back. Outside, George. Puts up a deep 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant with it. George picks him up. Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
With those long strides, Jackson Jr. eats up the ground in a hurry.
George, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The 76ers leading by 4. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Stevens.
Blocking foul call. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Bane. And it's Clark in the corner. No good from Clark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the paint. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's George. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Here's George.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
do something spectacular.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Maxey passes to Oubre. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Embiid. Here's the floater. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on George.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use. Jackson's low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Clark, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Clark's got his second basket of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's George driving to the basket. And that one, good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Embiid with the screen on Bane. Yeah, Embiid is a big target.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Here's Stephens. He's got 11. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bane. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. Lob pass to Oubre. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. He gets it in there. And that's now 6 points for John Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And Memphis with another turnover here. The 76ers leading by 6. The offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. For Memphis, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Embiid. Will not go. This is off the front iron. On the wing, Bane. Clark sets a screen for Bane. Back to Clark. Morant outside. Clark a screen on Maxey. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Snatched up. Pass to Stephens. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
closer in look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
George with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The 76ers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Oubre, good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Jackson finds Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Back to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Jackson's been shooting it with so much confidence. Defense, they can't really slow him down right now.
Grimes passes to Oubre. George with the screen on Clark. To the middle. Not as good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 1 on the basket from George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
A kick out to Bain. Pass to Stephens. Jackson with the screen. Shot on the wing. Jackson missing again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That will be foul number 5 on him. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Launches it.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
George with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer by Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
A kick out to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. To the right side. For 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's Clark for 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane. Embiid kicks to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Drills it from outside. George has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Jackson misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he makes that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Kicks it out to Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Maxey to take the lead. George, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Morant. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And here's Oubre. It's George on the wing. The 3 won't fall. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Greetings and welcome to the, well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
The drive by Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Clark. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And he makes it.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Clark for 3. Rebound Boston. Left side White. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Payne, the pass to Morant. Jackson surveying the D. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Holiday. White for 3. They get it back. The 3 ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
5 on the clock. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Off with the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Memphis with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Stevens. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tatum's got room. Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And here's Clark for 3. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He rifled that one in from distance. Tatum's got 5 now.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Outside for Moran. Jackson, the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's White. Great D that time from Bane. Grizzlies trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. Clark grabs the board. Here's Stevens. From deep, Bane. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Morant with it. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. No good. That would have tied it. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Back to Moran. Shot clock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, Morant with the block.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Tatum inside. Clark covers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Porzingis against Jackson. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7'3" we're talking about.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now a 6-point Boston lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Morant into the lane. Misses from short range. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And the Grizzlies shooting about 41%. Jackson right side. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
And again, it's Memphis missing. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Porzingis. 12 points for him. Pass to Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Jackson. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. The free throw drops for Morant. It's both from the stripe. Boston leading by 7. Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Clark with the screen. Morant finds Jackson. 40 seconds left in the second. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clark, the pass to Stevens. And again, it's Memphis missing. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing. dishing it off inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Morant to the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bane. Knocks it loose. Morant against Holiday. Clark with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 11. Tatum with it, guarded by Morant. Brown, a screen on Morant. Tatum. He shoots again. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark with the screen. Here's Morant. Let's go with a 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 11 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum, taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
Edey's checked in for Memphis.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And another miss by Memphis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Tatum.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's Stevens. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 11. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Jackson for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Bain, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Driving inside. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Celtics lead by 8. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Inside. And Porzingis with the block. Another shot. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston leading by 10. Outside Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. And Memphis shooting about 40% so far in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And again it's Memphis missing. Boston shooting just 37% so far in this one. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
From deep, Bain. Rebound Boston. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Grizzlies trail by 11. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Tatum pulls it in. Morant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Morant looking around. That one doesn't drop. Boston leading by 13. Now Holiday. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now for the finish. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Jackson outside. 4-3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Holiday. to Brown. Outside White. 5 to shoot. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Edey.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Over Porzingis. Holiday against Jackson. Here's Edey. Second chance effort. And Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Morant with it. Now guarded by Brown. Morant, pass to Bane. On the wing, Bane. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Celtics lead by 8. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Jackson with a screen on White. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. He's guarded by White. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 22 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Porzingis with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that one's good. Porzingis. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The three from Bane. Drills it from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Jackson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Tatum with it. Guarded by Morant. The drive by Tatum. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
At the line from Memphis.
And the technical free throw is good.
Brandon Well.
And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies on offense, down by 12. Now here's Morant. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an